Oh, hello.
Hello.
Well, here we are once again in our creme de la creme base, the best of the best. And yeah, we training up some ninjas. What are our current sources? Pretty sure. I thought I added solar power and geothermal power, but maybe I haven't researched them yet. Where's the research bench? Where is the research bench? Extra strong arms, durable arms. Stealth legs, no. Hmm. An AI core, Jesus. I nobody got time for that. Oh, did I not add storage? I thought I added like the very big storage. Apparently not. Maybe. Can't remember what I added, what I didn't add. Because I added so much. Oh, surprisingly, we don't have a lot of fuel. Even though we have a crap ton of hemp. We have so much hemp. These guys all have fallen to in engineering, but they don't. Okay, Ghost, you have nothing to do. Why is this door closed? Are all the doors closed? No. That's strange. Where are you? Hold on a second. Where are you? Are you actually here? Yeah, you're actually. Does this count as laboring? I mean, we have plenty of power, but we might as well make as much fuel. Make use of all the hemp we have until the point where we can actually make ancient nutrients. All the storage is full. So, what can we do? Well, seeing as all the storage is full, no, not all of it is full. All the alcohol is full. All the bread things full. Yep. So we got a lot of food. We have more storage up here as well. Yeah, boy. Hopefully the food. Okay then. These are automated raw iron. Copper automated. We're still making armor. Weapons. Still making weapons. And Argus tech suits. Which means Adventure Squad is probably not up to par. Let's check out these guys. Specialist, yeah. A lot of specialist stuff. Somebody is making Griffin. They did the oddity. Okay, so these people are not familiar with making weapons. And so they're making crappy weapons. Of our assassins, well, most of our assassins are training on assassination. And lockpicking and stuff. See, strength training. Yeah. What about beep? His strength is 92. Probably the strongest, but not necessarily the best, most skilled. A lot of these people have 0 experience. Could use a better sword. And overall better armor as well. Oh wow, okay. Got stealth legs? Speed legs? Yeah, so we need to get you weapon with armor. Probably need to get rid of some of this crap that's not useful to us. Pretty sure a lot of these are specialist. Okay, let's do some cleanup first. Why are you sneaking? Fantastic. Okay. Oh, that was Master Rank. That's fine, a specialist, because we can sell it. Hmm. We have so many of these to sell. It's ridiculous. We have a lot of masterwork. Samurai leg pants. Like these are all masterwork. And then these are all masterwork. Those could go in the same container. No, space. Okay, so this is going to need a lot of cleanup. Mistake. Oh well. Okay, let's do this. Can I see another one? Okay, so we got a couple in here. Got room for one more. Curious. That's masterwork. Come on. Hmm? Holy Nation Assault. When did we piss them off? I don't remember pissing them off. Oh well. Keep on coming back to the same one. Yeah. No room for that helmet. Holy Nation Assault, huh? Okay. How much space do we have in our squads? 7. 7 spaces. Ooh. Okay. Surely we can empty it. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So. Hmm. Here. So we do have a few masterwork suits. Here is where all the stuff. Oh, more. We don't have space for more. Wow. That's a lot of iron. Goodness. Okay. We have a couple of kind of full outfits. I don't think we have any good masks though, or helmets. Masks, helmets. So when did we piss off the Holy Nation anyways? I don't remember that. Like, wow. Who are the enemies with here? Cannibals. Yeah, okay. That's because we stole Chin Fist. Holy Nation Assault. Why? Wait, how is prayer day in 2 hours, 2 days and 2 days and 6 hours, but the Holy Nation Assault is on its way? It makes no sense. We're only at -15 with the Holy Nation. It's going to get worse if they attack us. Okay, I don't understand why they're attacking. Okay, well. If they come, they die. It's as simple as that. There's no way they're gonna be able to get through the doors. Or past the guards, or past all the turrets that are gonna be pointing towards them. They're gonna be ripped to shreds. Basically, that's what it comes down to. So yeah, let them come. In the meantime, um, hmm, first of all, where's G-Man? Go ahead, dude. You need something better than what you're wearing. Damn, he fast. Okay. Let's see. Do this. We don't have anything for that. Oh, right, we do. Okay. What are the assassins wearing, anyways? Ninja pants. And it's martial arts. Is it? It adds stealth and adds assassination. Okay, fair enough. Sure, we can find a master. Great one piece. Somewhere. Where are the ninja keys, though? Masterwork. Where's the ninja pants? Because you'd think there'd be more of them. Did I only make like what I needed or continuing to make them. Where's the clothing one? Oh, not Ninja Key, Ninja Pants. Also, what is his stealth? His stealth is 0. Okay. Well, that takes away from his stealth effect. That adds to his stealth effect, so let's not have him wear that for now. Chili Molly. I thought she was making pants. Trade with you. Okay, in the meantime, go down. Up G-bound. Trade on assassination. Nope, that's not assassination. Assassination. These guys, any of them, do they have weapons? So they are armed. What is his, oops. Okay, so he has skills in everything. He has skills in martial arts. Hacker is 28, Saber is 32. Okay. So basically, we're going to give you a high-tech short cleaver. I guess, no, that's an MK2. We don't seem to have any desert sabers. So I guess we're going to give you one of these, for lack of a better word. Okay. And we're going to add you. Oh, wait, you're missing something. You're missing something very important. One of these hats. Can't be one of the assassin crew without one of those hats. Welcome to the crew. The assassin crew. Oh my god, would you please? Oh yes, that's right. Because I added the storage, it reduced the amount of storage on all of the standard storage. Or did it? I kind of feel like these were 25 always. Okay. Anywho, let's build some extended storage. Does it assume that I've learned? Did I invest in learning? Yep, I did. Okay. This is one big iron container. And then big stone container. Where's the stone operations? They're all the way over here. Put a stone here. Okay. Copper. And We can also... This has storage for research artifacts, which we will put just here. It's one of my favorite additions. The other thing that it has is limb replacements. But first I want robotics. This is a fairly big box. Okay, and then these are currently being used for limb replacement, so make one box for limb. Oh, actually, it's not that big, so maybe we'll make a couple. Okay, I think that should do it for now. I suppose the last thing I would want to do is just have storage for all of the various stuff. So, for example, here we have wheat straw. So we'll put one big storage of wheat straw out here. It seems like this is wheat straw as well. This is hemp. And straw. This is vegetables. Green fruit. This is rice. Wheat. That's it. Okay. Now all of the engineers are going to go crazy. These larger storage can carry about 50,000, but they're not cheap. This is 30 building materials and 270 iron plates. It's going to take a while before that's done. These storages are 80 and 20. So again, not something that's going to happen that quickly. Although we may have a large store of... we don't have a large store of material. The Inquisitorium has received reports of unholy beasts dwelling in this place. Can I talk to you? Can I have a chat with you before you assault us? Where's Griffin? Oh, Griffin would be in. There you are. No extra limbs. Can we talk to you? War leader 52. He's just an inquisitor. He's just a paladin. He's not even... He's got some people coming. Paladin. 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 All of them are pretty weak paladins. Holy Sentinel. Oh, crappy. Okay. Will we get a chance to explain ourselves? You cannot stay, your kind cannot stay here, Dark Ones. Who are you talking to? Okay. By the power of Archon. What did he say? By the power of Archon. Okron. who guides my sword, I hereby remove ungodly parasites that have invaded our blessed dominion. Well then, my name is Lao Ren Onagi. Prepare to die. Tell them that they're ready. Purge them. Get purged, baby. Yeah, I don't think that ended so well for you guys. Maybe don't do that again, huh? That's not going to stop them, is it? Of course it's not. Well, we only lost 1 point. So in 2 days they come for prayer. In 4 days they come for a holy nation assault. You know what? When they come for prayer, I'm just going to shoot them. Because we tried to do it nicely, but you guys still insist on attacking us. So, yeah, that's it. You have declared war. It's a holy war now. It's a war in which I'm going to put a bunch of holes in you. Yo, Mufasa, you okay there? Huh? You okay? You're standing around, contemplating life. Pretty sure all of the Enforcer Squad have highest level of armor and weapon available to us. Not necessarily to man, but to us. Whoa. So they're all good. I kind of really want to finish off the Adventure Squad, so a lot of them have specialists. Okay, there has to be a certain point where we've reached masterwork on everything, right? Okay, so she has a Tooth Foreign Saber. Should probably give that to somebody in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Who would be a good swashbuckler? What's Celine's specialty? Whoa. But her martial arts are so good. Infinite Windwang. What, he has good sabers. Okay, so... Venture Kenshi. Trade with Infinite Windwang. Other than that... Oh, your weapons need upgrading. Saber. Let's upgrade. Or your Red Cleaver, sorry. Out of trading range. Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, finish something? Okay. So let's give you this. What is this? Edge type 3, so that's not too bad. Keep that. That's crappy. That's crappy. And are either of you close enough to receive? No, you're not. Okay. You have not good armor. Let's give you some good armor. What are we gonna give Infinite Wing Wang? Should we give him... let's give him Jet Stream. Why? Oh. Okay. That is Zanshi. Like Infinite Wing Wang. Uh, can't. This does not protect him from burning. We need to shoot. Well, actually, could take one of these as well. Master. We don't have boots. Where are the boots? Surely there's a pair of boots out there for him. There it is. Okay. And finally, wow, my 2 is really much far superior. Let's see what our infinite wing dude looks like. Turn around. Bad. It's deadly, huh? What kind of environmental protection does this give him? That's no good. I just wanted him. So we have acid, dust dormant gas, burning. I think that covers most things that I can think of. Okay. Wait, Sanchi. Don't run away. You have a job. Get that. All your clothes masterwork. Yes. Okay, good. Let's give you a nice sword. And let's... Ooh, no. Don't get rid of that. It's tier 3. We want that. Okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna need to pull most of these people back here. These are all the people who are... they're manning the door. That's right. Once they're close enough. You got specialist. Specialist. And your sword sucks too. Your junk bow. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure your crossbows are seriously lacking. So maybe we'll give you these. You have no place to put your bolts. Okay. Well, let's get you a full set of good armor. Specialist ones here. Sword as well. Okay, you're all sorted. Masterwork. All good. Lieutenant Skinner. Oh, so severely under weapons. Hey, Albeek. Happy Furries Day? I didn't know they had a day. Well, happy Furry Day then, I guess. Is it furries or fairies? Which is it? Do fairies have a day too? I think everybody should have a day. I'm curious though. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I suppose, yeah. I'm pretty sure they'd want their own day though. How you been, LB? Are you recovered? Okay, changed. I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't be so eager to throw everything in there before I even know if there's replacements, but oh well. Make it work. Oh yeah? What are you chucking onto the list of plans there for summer? Anything good? Or maybe I should ask, what ideas do you have? What are things that are going on the list of potential things to do for summer? Need a holiday? Yeah, I know that feeling. A lot of helmets. Oh, I don't take long holidays. I just take one day here and there. I find that if I take like long holidays, I don't want to come back. Like I don't want to go back to work. So, but generally I'm okay. I am well. Enjoying the Easter break. Am I now? I, well, maybe in terms of my holiday choices, but probably not in terms of other things. Wait, did we give Lieutenant Skinner? Oh, we missed a weapon. Okay. So far, so good. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find full armor quite yet. But we'll do our best. Yeah, I think probably my favorite day to take off is Friday. Because Thursday is a work from home day and Friday is back in the office. So if I take Friday off, then I work from home on Thursday, work from home on Monday, so I don't have to be back into the office until Tuesday. So the more time I can spend at home, the better for me, as a personal preference. Okay, let's see what we got for you. Close the bag. And the armor will go straight on. Reeves. Nah, I'm not a fan of The Office. I prefer to do work, and when I'm in the office, I socialize too much. So, plus, having to get out of bed earlier, go drive to work, I think it's an unnecessary risk. But some managers feel like you're not working if you're not in the office, and they want to see you. So, c'est la vie. Hmm? Yes, well, I'm not my own boss, so I can't do that, unfortunately. It's a luxury that I forego, forwent, foregone. The proper way to say that. That's a luxury that I sidestepped or avoided because it's so much overhead. Well, that's good. Both of you at home. I mean, I suppose it's both good and bad. At a training range. Where are you, Benuino? Oh, there you are. Let's just burn all your equipment before we know if you have more. See, I have the benefit of that, but not the disadvantage. So I am more productive at home, but I don't annoy anybody. So I have my own workspace outside of the house, so. It's good. For some certain reason, the Holy Nation has decided to attack me. I don't know why. I can't remember why is more like it. Sure, I've done something. But yeah. So now they're just gonna die. I'm gonna kill them all. Apparently they don't like the unholy beasts that I'm working with. Too bad for them. But they are willing to die for their beliefs, so they shouldn't be shocked. I don't know until it stops being fun, I guess, or I get bored of it, I guess. The thing about it is like I'm just playing kind of vanilla-ish right now, and there are so many more. There's so many mods and stuff to explore. Plus, I'm kind of putting together a bunch of mods. Not as in like I'm creating a mod, but more along the lines of I'm merging a bunch of mods together to get a kind of world that I am happy with. Makes sense to me. So I don't know. I can't answer that question. Realistically, my track record is about 5,000 hours on a game before I get bored. About 2,700 into this one. So if I'm to look at history or historical data, it would indicate that I have at least another 1,300 hours before I get bored. Unless something pisses me off sooner. I think this is the last one we can actually equip. Our sticking point are these greaves. Yeah, I suppose that's a comparison. Well, actually, yeah, that would be an apt comparison because you enjoy playing a game. So let's say if we compare that your partner is the game, you can at some point in time get bored of the partner and want to change partners. So that would be changing games. Some partners are more interesting than others, which means you'll last longer with certain games than you would with others. Um, yeah, that analogy works. So now I got to check and see if I have more greaves. Otherwise, I won't be able to equip any more people. Smelting their armor would be a bad idea at that stage. Because we'd have nothing to replace it with. Although that being said, we can do upgrades to certain parts of the armor, which we probably should do anyways. At least it'll get us closer to the end point that we want. S Double Trouble is the last one we have. That's in good order. Next to Sticky Icky. Sticky Icky. I have clients who have kink, and we talk about it every session. Well, educational for both parties. That's all. I see that as a win-win. I really wonder how much of that goes back to childhood, and the experiences you had then. I can't do the griefs. That's a specialist. Depends on what kink they have. Fair enough. Not a big follower of Sigmund Freud, are you? Although I think generally a lot of his theories were disproven. Most of it comes from when you're 9 to 12. Fair enough. I suppose that's kind of the time of the awakening, as it were. He was a sexual. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Like, did he die of syphilis? As long as he's not having sex with his patients. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, maybe we don't listen to the maniac. More armor. One. 3 armors, okay, and 3 pairs of shoes? No, 2 pairs of shoes, 3 pairs of shoes. 2 pairs of shoes, okay. So let me just give you this now. And a weapon as well. He had good ideas, but low morals that do not make him less of a professional. Mm. This is true. This is true. And I mean, if he genuinely thought that that would help, that could also be a point in his favor. But it's a very, oh wait, can't do those. It's a very thin line to walk, you know what I mean? He was the first. Yeah, I suppose you do kind of have to test stuff. Holy moly. I think we need a better storage for this, for plates as well. Plates. Do we have copper alloy plates? Holy crap, that's a lot of storage. Here's where we have. Where are the armor plates? Up here. Well, I would imagine that they would need help like anyone else. Probably more so, just by the nature of their work. Plates, there they are. Holy moly, that's huge. Okay. Suppose we can put it right here, considering that both these buildings will need it. I mean, I've always believed that it's a very necessary job. Well, you see these little ones and then you think, oh, it's going to be something along those sides, but no. It's huge. So now that I think about it, we should probably make one for chainmail sheets as well. See, now the chainmail sheets is small. It's deceptive. Oh, okay. So it's still bigger than the standard ones, but it's not huge like the other one. Guess we'll have to put it here. We'll put two of them next to each other. Well, thank you. Considering I don't try very hard, that's a big compliment. Just finished my city skylines and looking to start a new game. Maybe check on Empyrean. Well, there have been a lot of modification. Well, a lot of updates. I don't know how many of them are good versus bad, but there'll probably be something new for you. That's fair. You know, if a game is finished, it should just be finished, right? Like, and this always brings me back to Conan Exiles, where it's like the game is finished, but they keep on trying to add new features to it. Well, if you keep on adding new features to it, it's not finished, is it? Like, either create a new game or make a DLC that adds those additions, but don't change the base game. They keep on changing the base game. It's frustrating. guys have nothing to do. They have nothing to do. You're still with me if you have nothing to do. Let's give you something to do. Sad Neil, what are you doing? Building. I played one game and they changed items bar and more. Yeah, that's true. That's one thing that really pissed me off about Empyrean was they changed all the controls around for the controller. Because before you could program the controls any way you wanted, and then suddenly all of the controls are like configured for an Xbox controller when I have a PlayStation controller, and I'm just like, no. That's one of the other things that pissed me off. It didn't piss me enough to stop playing because I just got a third party piece of software. But, you know, other things annoyed me about that, so. Oh, that's interesting. They are still getting. Who sees them here? Who's here? Somebody or something is here. But it's still giving these guys stealth training. Is it this one dude here? Good old Lieutenant Fadeaway? Kind of need this guy to run circles around him. Increase his stealth. So, I think the easiest way to do that is have him fill that. Because at this stage, getting his stealth up is far more important than anything else. Any of his other training, I can all wait. Now, to fill that. Sneak training. Oh, one other thing that is really good about this storage mod is there is storage for animal parts. I was trying the Osiris New Dawn game. Isn't that very similar to Empyrean? Because I think I watched somebody play it. I can't remember who, but somebody who used to come and watch Empyrean all the time. And it feels very similar to Empyrean. None of these guys have any space. So much stuff to sell. Empyrean's a 10 game. And that game, and Osiris is a 5 game. Has no goal. One rebuild station, not a goal. For me, a goal is to explore and grow. Well, I think it's in its early stages still. Like, they have not finished it or come close to finishing it either. So, maybe eventually it will have a purpose. 8 years in building. Yeah, well, perfection takes time. What a boring concept. Perfection. Still building that one? Yeah. Go. Good. If you have a solid game, you just need a few years and modders to do the rest for you. Yeah, well, after the users are done doing all of the basic testing for you, right? How many games have been released that are not definitely not ready, in the hopes that somebody will come along and play them and then report all the problems so they can fix it. Honestly, it kind of annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, it's business. It's lazy is what it is. It's lazy and it's greedy. And that's kind of the state of the world these days. Not everybody, but there are, there's always exceptions to every rule. But it's just very painful. Just literally like just waiting here for them to empty a little bit out so I can get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Oh. Ah, perfect. Okay. All right. Well, we kind of got everything sorted here at the base. They'll finish off creating all this stuff and then start filling it up. Did I confirm? So I think it's time. We should take out the assassin crew and see what we can do with them. Except for this guy. This guy needs more training. So we'll just chuck him back into here for now. Well, yeah, but they're young. I mean, let's be honest. They're young, right? So, what do you expect? They have no real life experience, you know. Oh yeah, so that's the problem. I remember now. Although we could. Give them all industrial arms instead of chiefs and stable arms. Excuses. I don't know. LB, I think if you look back at your past and when you were younger, you would cringe at how much of an idiot you were at that stage, even though you thought you knew everything. I think it's just a very human trait. Nobody is born knowing everything. Oh my god, what a boring life that would be. Okay. Okay. You also don't throw like what random stuff on expensive paintings, right? But hey, stuff in the past happened like that. Remember, there was one stage where anybody who was wearing leather or a fur coat got paint or blood thrown over them. Remember? Yes, because that's the true purpose of it. Um, so it's you know, it's just the same thing in a different package, you know. It's when you're young, you still believe, you still have hope, you still think that you can change the world. And then as time goes by and reality crushes you, you come to realization that there's only so much you can do, right? Because there are so many factors that stand in the way of doing the right thing. And most people are not willing to sacrifice their comfort for the bettering of everybody, which is selfish, but I mean, kind of inherently human. On a serious note, all those blue people are neurodivergent. I don't know if that would be accurate. I don't know if that would be accurate because if you look at it from a timeline perspective, critical thinking is not a fully developed skill these days, right? It's not something that is taught in school or encouraged. So, if critical thinking is not encouraged, it's very easy for somebody to get caught up or swept up in emotion, in a mob, into the mob mentality, right? Because you're not thinking about it. You're not necessarily thinking whether what you're doing is right or wrong. You're just following the rest of, where they go. Yeah, but what are realistically, what does neurodivergent mean? Does it mean that you can't survive in society? What does that mean in terms of your everyday life? How does being neurodivergent affect your daily life? Are you not able to make cereal in the morning? You lose the ability to brush your teeth? It means it's easy to influence you. Now, okay, so then we go back to the original question. Is this nature or is this nurture? Right? And I am on the side of this is nurture. This is something that is learnt, right? And I think modern society in general really, really assists in people having that outcome, right? I don't think that you can be born with a strong will and critical thinking right out the bat. That is something that has to be learned. I am listening while I'm reading. I'm reading intently while I pour my tea. Ah, good tea. Just to annoy you. Well, probably wouldn't annoy you, but it has milk in it. I know that triggers people. especially the British. Although they have milk in their tea. I don't understand the thing with that. Yes, she has two sons, autistic, and one of them go to a party. After he come back, he told his mom that he had sex with a guy, okay? Next day, he didn't want to come out of the room. Why not? Was he ashamed or catch something and he was embarrassed? Okay. Off with their jobs. Pull them to the gate. Need to check their inventory real quick. Oh, they're all carrying weights. I suppose that won't be too bad. It'll be fine. That guy told him that every person is gender fluid. Okay. You can be gender fluid, doesn't necessarily have to affect your sexuality. But I mean, obviously this person is a child, so not a child, but not a fully developed adult. Okay, so he has to try with the guy. I mean, isn't experimentation part of that age? Let's see what the stigma is, really. Or maybe I don't understand what the stigma is. Oh, is there a salesperson here? Must be the beast trader we heard about earlier. Dogs are eating. Yes, because of his age. I'm assuming that was the guy though at like a full adult. The the guy who told him that. Ooh, alcohol was involved. Okay. Now we're getting into the. Hey, Sticks. Everything is well with me. How you doing? Is the trader actually here, or is it just the animals? Beast trader. Eastern relaxing. Nice. Eastern relaxing. Very nice. Looks like he might be here. Where? These animals are here, but I don't see any guards or anything. These are all nomads, right? Of course. Oh, he's the leader. What? Oh, I bet you the main dude got injured. So all of his animals just kept on making their way, but unfortunately we can't trade with a dog, so okay. Hello, leader LP. Oh, you have no clan? So you're a leader of yourself. Also valid. It's better for you to lead yourself than to be led by somebody else. Now let's find somebody to stomp. Have they formed a clan behind your back and well then I guess it's a fun time for you, huh? Well, I mean, you are planning what to do over the summer, right? So you're already planning your holiday. Oh, somebody noticed us. I guess you're the only one who's gonna die. Run away, huh? You didn't last long at all. Philippines or Vietnam? I don't think I've ever been to either of those places. I'd like to go to the Philippines. Filipinos have always been like, I've met a lot of Filipinos in my life, and they're always jovial. That's fair. My mother-in-law is here. Doesn't speak English. I'm having a grand time. She's an engineer, so it's easy to follow her thought processes. This guy just woke up. Let's knock it on him. Yep. I think it's because the American movies, they started making more movies there. So everybody just kind of learned English so that they could capitalize on it. That's fair. Well, nobody. Getting away from you. Yeah, that's true. Sticks. I think no matter where you go in the Philippines, there's probably somebody who speaks English there. Okay, just decided to go a wall on them. Who else is he attacking? Okay, banged. Enjoy. Are we actually improving their assassination skills? Somebody's martial arts are terrible. Oh yeah. Vastly improving. Okay, good. Oh, somebody woke up. Time to knock him out. Who's this guy? Some guy walking here. Anybody else wake up? Ah. Let's make noise so it's easier for me to knock you out. No, this guy has seen us. Time for you to die. Okay. His martial arts are still not getting up. I almost need to take him on a solo mission. Oh, he's in danger. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Sneak. Let's head back into our base, our old base. Well, actually, check you. Attack them all by yourself. Using your martial arts skill. Come on, Tech Q. Don't let other people do the work for you. That's fair. Some of your skills improved now. Ooh, 2 points. Nice. Ooh, some people lost their limbs. Lost his leg. That's unfortunate. Damn. Okay. Let's go around the front. Wait. It's attacking Barcus round. Come out, wherever you are. Nobody? Okay. I have a lot of games. Fair. It'd be like that sometimes. Not something I personally struggle with, but what I struggle with is like seeing something that makes me want to play a game that I played previously, and then remembering what pissed me off and stopped me from playing it. That's the disappointing thing for me. It's like, oh, watching the zombie movie. I really feel like playing 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm really bored of it. Never mind. Door's open. Okay. Yeah, real cute. So we're killing them for food. Oh, I'm pretty sure he was talking about Garos. This guy's still awake here. Soviet Republic. Oh, whoops, this guy's still awake. Oh yeah, what's that? What type of game is it? Or maybe he'd recognize me without my broken nose. Micromanagement, state building, trading. Yeah, that does sound like fun. Okay, give me a second here. Store. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Track. Seen a lot of trains. farming as well, huh? For hardcore gamers who spend time in game and create something unique. I have too many games, me too. We need to continue repair main Steam drive to have the motivation. Yeah, I got caught in that trap recently where I was trying to look for something on my hard drive and discovered a bunch of TV shows and videos I haven't, like movies I haven't watched in a long time, and ended up getting stuck watching an entire TV series I've already seen. Guess everybody's downstairs. Is anybody manning the gates? No. Okay. Everybody's passed out here. These guys outside will be the first to wake up. I wonder if they're gonna get, like, permanent damage from me stealthing them so much. Yeah, it's been a while for me. I think the last one I watched was Wednesday. Because, you know, I was doing laundry. Oh, this guy woke up. Yeah, the only problem with DC and Marvel is there's just too many. Like I started watching Agents of Shield and it became too much. I mean, DC Legends ties into Arrow, ties into Flash, ties into Supergirl, you know what I mean? Like there's just too much. WTF files. Hmm. I watch a bunch of different things on YouTube. Sometimes I'll watch like movie recaps and TV series recaps. 7 seasons with over 12 episodes each. Yeah, it's a lot of commitment of time. Perhaps I not necessarily willing to invest. It's about conspiracy theories and analysis. What is real? What is not? But very informative. Yeah, I watch Simon Whistler. Right, he does the whole like 2 or 3 different series that are similar to that. Yeah, you got to take everything on YouTube with a pinch of salt, realistically. But some sources are better than others, right? Another one that I always find amusing is Fact Fiends. They do pretty good research stuff. this guy. I have good knowledge of history and archaeology, so I can smell fake from miles away. Well, not all of us have that skill, so some of us have to just make sure that our sources are relatively reliable and depend on them. It's also, how pertinent the information is, right? If it's not information you're gonna base your whole life off of, then does it really matter how much of it is true and how much of it isn't? I mean, realistically, the most of what you're taught in history is not 100% true anyways, right? So let me guess. You have a degree in history so we don't repeat the same mistakes again? I've worked with a big TV production, how to mix facts and make non-facts seem legit. I mean, I've worked in statistics and I've seen that how easily numbers and stuff like that can be presented in a way to give you one idea, and then you can present it in a different way and give a completely different idea, like almost the opposite. So, that I'm not surprised about. The benefit of YouTube, though, I think, is that a lot of the YouTube creators don't have a hidden agenda. You know what I mean? Like news and, TV things have. Right? Because most TV shows or like TV stuff is made by a corporation, and corporations definitely have agendas. They're definitely like trying to push a certain message. So, and maybe 20% of history are told and the rest is hidden because can destroy the current stability in the world. Well, I guess to a certain extent, some people aren't ready to hear things. I mean, we're still fighting about the history that we do know. Do you imagine if all the other stuff came out? Well, I don't think human society would last very long. Each other apart. Which is sad. I just said, like, start putting them in cages, you know what I mean? Okay with it. Sometimes I'm happy. Pretty that what that I'd be already dead and everything will start to collapse. So as long as it doesn't collapse when you're alive, huh? Well, streamers have beliefs and themes to the present where often get into from others. So if they're not correct, they're a chain of spreading rumors. This is true, but I mean, to be fair to them, how are you supposed to know without in-depth research, right? Whether something is accurate or not. So the best you can do is work with what you know and hope that you're correct. Yeah, yes. I try to just, not talk about stuff that I don't know anything about, or if I do know, preface it with my lack of understanding and backup or research. Yeah, no, I'm nothing. I have nothing to do with journalism. That is, it's a lot of, and I'm not willing to put in. Ask me about stuff I know. I will tell you I know definitively this or that, but stuff I don't know, I'm gonna have to give it to you with a pinch of salt. Say, yeah, I think it's this, but could be wrong. But even the problem is, even fact checking is difficult because who is the source of truth, right? Like you could even go talk to a professor, somebody who's learned, somebody who has a like a Nobel Prize winner, and you'd still not necessarily come up with the correct, you know what I mean? Like sources are so difficult to find. There's no true source or 100% untainted source, you know what I mean? Yeah, but even in digging, you're going to find problems, right? You're going to find conflicting things. And you're still going to end up in a situation where you don't know necessarily what's 100% true, unless it's something to do with math or science that you can actually test and verify, right? And that's even science and math isn't necessarily the be all end all of truth, right? Because all scientific method is based on hypotheses and theories, right? So theories are just things that haven't been proven wrong, but they're not necessarily 100% accurate. Plus, this is localized. If you go to a different planet or a different side of the universe, the rules of physics may be different there. You don't know, right? What you can definitively say is 99.9999% of the time when I do this on this planet here under these controlled environmental circumstances, this happens. So I believe this to be true. I mean, if you want to really dig deep, how are we can be sure that we're even really here, right? Simulation theory. We could all be living in a simulation. How do we know that's not true? We don't. Uh, that's why I try to keep it simple. Just, whether we're living in a simulation or not doesn't matter, right? Um, we have one life, might as well just live it. If you can bring me facts that tell me that I'm in a simulation, that doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference because it's still the only life I know. You can convince me. You can convince me all you want. I don't know. 1 + 1 = 2. Okay, okay, but I mean, realistically, the number one is a concept that we come up with, right? So, you know, that's debatable. That's the beauty of human existence, right? You can debate everything, but in order for society to work, and in order for us to continue to learn and you know learn more about our world, learn more about our environment, we have to agree on some fundamental things, right? And some of those fundamental things are 1 plus 1 equals 2, right? This is only true because we all agree on it, you know. Some alien may come along and be like, it's not 1 plus 1 equals 2. It's ziglaga equals klaklaka, right? You don't know. But we have to agree on these fundamental things so we're all speaking the same language. Once we all speak the same language, then it makes it a lot easier for us to discover other things. So, there has to be a fundamental foundation upon which we all agree. Otherwise, nobody's going to be able to express their findings in a meaningful way. 2 apples plus 2 oranges equals 1 fruit basket. Yes, but you're mixing, what do they call them? Damn it, the word eludes me. It's meters versus kilometers, you know what I mean? Different units of measurement. Takes rock. Takes another rock. Now has 2 rocks. But are they the same rocks? Are they the same size rocks? Doesn't matter. They did have no zero. I think it wasn't a concept that came from Arabs, if I'm correctly, or from the Arabic. That's why it's sifr is Arabic for zero, and it's the word for cipher. Rocks good. Rocks make bonk on other head. Stick better. Stick very good. I'll be right back.
Defined by something else, or defined by the absence of something else. I mean, zero is defined by the absence of value. Similarly, nothing is defined by the absence of something. Well, then you have to come into question the meaning of existence, right? Because is a concept enough for something to exist? The concept exists. Does that make it exist? Now, LB turning it into philosophy. No, something is defined by the absence of nothing. Wouldn't nothing be part of something anyways? You could say that nothing is something. I mean, in terms of scientific results, nothing could still be something. Time is defined by a change in some way or another. I was watching something the other day where they were trying to make sense of quantum entanglement. And they said, okay, well, there's 3 schools of thought. Either it's predetermined or it's determined upon observation, or, and this was the one that I thought was most intriguing, was it's determined once it's observed, but that observation travels back in time to the point where it was created, where the entanglement was created, and at that stage it moves forward through time, which would imply that time is symmetric. Eating of the middle of, you know what, they don't make donuts and then punch a hole in it. They make the donuts with the hole. So there's no such thing as like the inside of the middle part of the donut. Eating nothing can kill you. Yeah, but drinking too much water can kill you too, and water is necessary for life. So technically nothing can kill you. That's a nothing can kill you. Nothing can kill you. Two different concepts. These guys are never going to wake up. Just going to continue knocking them all out. I think nothing killing most of our people in society. No sense to live as an example. Or there are no good examples to follow for life. A lot of people need role models. They need something to aspire to. There's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody can be an inspiration. How are our stealth assassination? Very good. Almost 70. Very nice. His martial arts are still 8, so we got to get into some fights. At least we need to get him into some fights. Oh, did he? I'm kind of not surprised. Doesn't he have a lot of money, right? What throws most people in jail is just a fine for rich people. I don't know, was it there's a European country where your fine is a percentage of your income. That's the way to go. But then again, still rich people would find a way to make their income low so that they would pay a low fine anyway. So we do not follow the rules of the language used, then what is actually debated? Yes, but the problem with language is it's not succinct. It's not exact. It's not like math, right? So semantics play a big role in debates. Tembo, his arms wide open. Onagi, his arms wide open. That language was developed on the spot, though. I mean, it's a hell of a way to develop a way of communication. Jordan Peterson is a good inspiration for people. I mean, realistically, the best thing about him is that he's genuinely trying. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily what he's saying, it's the manner by which he conducts himself that I find the most appealing. and a very good example of critical thinking. Just harassing these people here. Prayer day. How did that guy get away? Well, I mean, one of the things that caught me was I think I was watching one of his earlier class, like lecture recordings where he was going over Germany, right? And the rise of Hitler. And he made the comment that, and this is an argument that's kind of mirrored by another guy. I can't remember what his name is, but I'll get to him in a minute. He was saying that if you lived in that country during that time, that you would have most likely followed Hitler because he was making sense, right? And most people who rise to power and become dictators make sense at the beginning. Memes are somewhat like the kind of communication of Star Trek episodes. Yes, yes. Actually, microwave. That's a very good example of how modern society does communicate like that. Surprise Pikachu face. Um, the other one is the guy who went on that whole thing and made that movie or documentary, maybe even a mockumentary. What is a woman? Where he was saying, yeah, most people, if you judge the past by today's standards, almost all of them would be exclusively racist. But if you look back in periods of history, you know what I mean? If these people who believe this now lived in that time, they would believe what was believed in that time and would be racist themselves. Well, yes. I mean, it's all distraction, realistically. With so much happening in the world and how corporations and are just basically, ripping us all off, realistically. It's a very good distraction. It keeps people away from actually focusing on the things that they should be in order to better their lives, like unions, labor unions, and stuff like that. Take the power away from the corporations. I grew up with people who was in the Second World War and spent time in the Soviet Republic, so when he talks about some of this stuff, it's very blind and some stuff is very wrong. Yeah, but again, we go back to the earlier point that I said, if like it depends on what your source is, right? If you believe the sources that you got your information from are the absolute truth, then you will argue to those points, right? And he doesn't have the privilege of going and actually experiencing World War II, nor to speak to direct sources. So all he can go as an academic is back to the books, and books are written by the victor. So there is going to be a lot of stuff there. Well, that's sad to hear. I'm just abusing the crap out of these guys. Is she unconscious? So yeah. I didn't want to loot him. I don't really care. if we knew the absolute truth about history, then maybe we could make better decisions, but unfortunately we don't. He wanted to escape what? He wanted to escape the concentration camp, or we wanted to escape the country? Oh, he wanted to escape the country. How far off is prayer day? That must be that. Maybe we can intercept them. Just knock them all out before they get to where they're going. All right. See you, see you. Have fun with your planning, holiday planning. My pleasure. Already know what are good decisions, just that people's with power don't think in that way. No, they think in a way where they want to preserve their power and wealth. And, I mean, here's the question really that you need to ask yourself is, if you were in their position, would you do the same? Which is a question you, of course, can't answer directly until you're actually in that position. So, you can debate all you want, but unfortunately, until you're actually there, these guys. Ooh, another opportunity. Oh, look, there's more. Oh, there's so many of them. Also, any level of status, there are people that have an exploiting mindset. Yeah, well, I don't know how many of those people of status reach their status by exploitation, right? So it's like they started off exploiting people, and that's how they got there. So, you know, their success is based on exploitation. It's a winning formula. They're not going to change their formula. But I mean, nurture aside, what makes it? Is there anything that would make that justified? You know what I mean? Because you could, you know, debate that there are circumstances that would seem to justify that you've been exploited all your life and that's the only thing you know. Or if that's how you were raised, you believe that it's actually accurate and correct and there's nothing wrong with it. And there are people out there who believe that. Okay, I think this is degenerated, so let's just kill them all. Get some martial arts skills for tech. Nobody gets up. More of them have arrived. Skill's not going up that fast. Okay, well, the Holy Nation has arrived at base, so let's go see if we can knock them out. Now, I want to do this so that we take them all out at once. We don't have enough people to do it, but try. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is where this is where we need to get out of here. Even better, he's still talking about prayer day. With his missing arm, where he's dying. He's dying. Ooh, 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 our own guys are getting hit. Like some poor families want the kids working instead of some school to get a better job. Reading is looked down on. Sometimes the expectation is to follow in the footsteps of the parents, particularly for sons. That's unrealistic expectation, so people should be able to follow whatever they feel is right. Let's heal our people, please. Ghetto thinking. I mean, that happens though with a lot of cultures, so it's not exclusive. And that's fair. That's fair. But luckily for me, the armor that people are wearing is pretty good. So most of the time they don't die. But we do need to take them for healing, so. Jobs back on. They should take them to heal straight away. No, no, no. Gotta close this door before people go crazy. I mean, you can keep on going if you like. I'm happy to debate or discuss anything. But I think that a lot of that has to do with culture, what you're specifically talking about, right? Because if you look at, for example, Asian culture, a lot of subcultures will, you got to be a doctor, you got to be a lawyer, you got to have some job that makes a lot of money, with the understanding that money equals a better life and happiness, which for the most part is true. I mean, as much as people would like to say that money doesn't bring happiness, it does solve a lot of your problems, which enables you to be happy. So Does money bring happiness? Not directly, but it certainly fosters an environment for happiness. Now, I wonder how much attacking that holy nation. Only 1 point. I'm surprised. Okay. And these guys, the Holy Nation Assault, they'll just come to the door and die. So they put them in bed. They did. Good. Where is the other one? Okay. I put him in bed too. Okay, good. Photo Motel, Bark Astro. Don't you have a job to do? Oh, somebody take your thief training? Oh, thief training. Okay. That's why these guys are usually busy. So how you been, Microwave? I actually didn't get a chance to say hi. And how are you? He healed quickly. Both of these. This guy could use... I think all of them could really use some sleep. Nope, he's not hurt at all. He's already sleeping. Surprisingly, didn't get hurt. How is our guy doing with stealth? It's getting up there. 26. Some people are so poor, the only thing they have is money. Or something similar from the Dalai Lama. Can friendly fire be turned off? No. Which is, you know, in my opinion, a good thing, right? There is a price to pay for everything. And, that. These guys. The Punishers. They can get their sneak skill up as well. Alright. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Without the be right back. Let me give you some monster stance. Good. See, when I listen to music like this, it reminds me of Empyrean. I remember Empyrean, and I kind of get an urge to play. But then I remember that every single time I play it, there's a certain commitment of time that I just can't seem to bring myself to spend. I find it really tedious when games try to make things take longer for absolutely no reason, just to give you more quote-unquote value time, right? And Conan Exiles is notorious for that. No matter how much your resource gathering improves, your tools, etc., you're still kind of forced to go out and do it yourself, which still takes time. Every time you want to build something new or make something new, you got to go and collect the resources. And it's supremely frustrating. It's like, I have all of these people working for me. Why can I not have them go and collect the resources? Rather than me having to do everything and them just acting as bodyguards. Games that add grind for no reason. These guys are religiously producing stuff. I kind of feel like I need to go to the Argus ones and tell them to make more Greaves. Sometimes should have depended on AI. I mean, do we... There's a debate for you, really. Do we actually have AI? I mean, we don't have AI. We have machine learning, which is not the same, right? An AI will learn, true, yes, very much. But machine learning doesn't necessarily have the ability to create something new. The AI that we have today is literally stealing from people, from real people. It's a collection of a whole bunch of people's work without actually crediting any of the people or giving them any kind of compensation for using their work. I mean, it'll be useful, it'll make things faster, yes, but you're building on the backs of other people's works. Which I suppose, I mean, if you're to look at it realistically, humans do the same thing, right? But not to the extent that a machine learning does. I suppose it does. It is shorter than being automation. What is Green Lantern Double doing here? He's just like... Chilling. Don't look at me. You have... Well, you have a bunch of jobs that don't really... are not a job. Turret guard, but no turrets, actually. Wasn't there even a case when an actual artist got sued by an AI company for making pictures that looked like created by AI? That case should be thrown out the window. Realistically. Because, I mean, well, I suppose it's a matter of licensing, right? So you go back to when you use AI to create an image, who owns the right to those images, right? So if I go into an AI program to create an image, and I put in all the prompts and sit there and refine the prompts and refine the parameters so that I get the picture that I want. Is the company that's running the AI have rights to that? Or does the company that trained the AI have rights to that? Or does the company that wrote the code have rights to that? Like, who owns the right? Or do the artist whose material was used as a source for the machine to learn have rights to it? There's a very slippery slope of legality there. Where does ownership begin and end, right? That's going to be a future legal problem for people to work out. You do have the option to reduce grinding, which is one of the reasons that I did play it. But some things like building a spaceship, for me personally, is something that I would like to sit and down and do almost in one sitting if I can, because there's a lot of parameters that run through your head and a lot of things that you kind of want to remember and keep in your consciousness while you're building. And to walk away from that and to come back, you lose all of those things that you were thinking about. And that to me is kind of frustrating in the time that I have to take to reload up all of those ideas and how many of those ideas might have actually been lost and not having enough time to implement them. It was the other way around. Sarah Anderson makes comics and the AI company leech from it. See, now that's a better lawsuit than the other way around, right? Um, because the AI company was using source without permission, right? And although they may not use it directly, if the AI is able to replicate her style, and that is a defined style, then um then she has a case. The other problem though becomes these companies that are promoting AI, how much of their lobbying money is going to come into play in terms of the decision making when it comes to the law. I mean, it shouldn't, but it still does, and we all know it does. Design and creative have options to copy, paste, save. Yeah, but that doesn't, copy and paste is not the answer to everything. You still have to kind of plan ahead, and that's the part that I'm concerned about losing, right? Is the planning ahead and forgetting things that I had already put space for or something like that. Large builds do take time. Um, if it's to be detailed and not repetitive. But you could, I mean, realistically, you could do the outline of the shell and everything and all the placements inside and then go and refine it. I've seen Ascarly do that. I've also seen Ascarly kind of just branch out and build as he goes. So both both are successful methods. It's just that either of them takes time and are not necessarily the method I use. And so I end up in that situation, which is, I mean, I don't know if it's exclusive to me, but that's how I feel about it. That I would rather sit down and do it all in one shot, or as much of it to the point where I've cleared out my cache of things to do. But in the current state of capitalism, I wouldn't be surprised if that case comes up again and again, but with the AI companies suing. See, the problem with that is if an AI company does sue a person, right? Um, then that person's lawyer would have to have access to all the source material that was used to help the machine learn, which would open up a whole can of worms for the AI company, right? The AI company is, in fact, much better off not going after people unless it's a definitive sure win. Because the more they do that, the more they expose their vulnerabilities, if that makes sense. Yeah, but writing down what was planned and then coming back to it later doesn't mean that the plan is going to result in this, like it's going to have the same result, right? So just because I remembered that I have to do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it the same way that I had intended to when I thought of the whole thing at the beginning. That's the frustrating part. For small things, yes. For like, I need to put in a gravity generator and I haven't planned to put it in yet. Yeah, okay. But when it comes to like designing elements, use Chat GPT to sue. I mean, I wonder though. I think I saw a meme the other day where Chat GPT passed the medical board, right? As in like passed the test to be a doctor. It's a pity empathy is not on that test. You know, would be fun, or not fun, but would be interesting, would be an AI company suing another AI company for the output, not necessarily for the design, right? Copyright and all that is abused by big players. Just look at the demonetization of YouTubers. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's only because the systems that they set up in YouTube are heavily favoring the copyright holders, and there's very little checks and balances there. So that's the problem with that. And just that's what I think, at least. Judges at Chat GPT. The I don't think that judges, lawyers, and law enforcement. I don't think any position that has to take into account human emotions can ever or should ever be replaced by a computer. Just as a broad statement, right? So no doctors, no police officers, right? These are things that should remain firmly in human hands, because till this stage, AI, quote unquote AI, hasn't reached the stage where it can even understand human emotions, let alone have empathy. And for a lot of these positions, you do need empathy and understanding. Just like I don't really agree with the privatization of prisons. You know what I mean? Like, you can't privatize prisons. That's not right. China is an example of what happens if you do not care about any copyright or legal rules. Well, yes and no. Okay, so there's two sides to this argument. While China has definitely capitalized on its not caring about copyrights, um, that has resulted in cheaper products for everybody, which I'm pretty sure nobody's complaining about, and that's why nobody's really going after them, right? So that's one side, is that the ignoring of the copyright laws helps everybody get cheaper products. Maybe not better quality products, but definitely cheaper products, right? So that's one side. The other side is, if you don't have a copyright, it allows for people to innovate and to take your work further, and maybe even in directions that you could never have imagined. So it could make it potentially better. Okay? That's on the side of why we don't or shouldn't have copyright or limited copyright time, right? On the other side of that is, well, if you created it and you put all the effort and time into it, you should definitely be paid for it, right? So that is, again, a very difficult thing to navigate. I think originally what copyright was it lasted for 30 years or something like that, which I think is the way it should be, right? That it should have a term limit on it. And after that term limit, it becomes, free for everybody, right? Um, so you make your money off of that over the course of the time that you own the copyright, and then after that, people can take your work and do more stuff with it. They trained an AI to recognize badly made pretzels for a food company production line. The AI ended up recognizing skin cancer with a higher rate than all doctors. Well, I mean, that's something that was a beneficial side product of innovation, right? And but then again, you know what I mean? Like, it's not all positive. What was the one where Google released its AI to the internet and it became racist, right? Um, and exploit the rest of the world's rules if possible, like postal services. But the the thing about China though also is, you have to understand, they're competing with high tariffs, right? A lot of countries have very high tariffs on Chinese products to keep their local manufacturing, um, to make sure it doesn't fail. Imagine Wheel and Fire had such a suppressive copyrights. We'd never have cars or warm homes. Oh my God. Forget Wheels. Fire. Fire would be the ultimate copyright. You could not cook. Right? I suppose until the invention of microwave ovens, right, you wouldn't be able to cook. Like, how much money would you get on the royalties if you patented fire? It's used in so many things, like no steam engine, right? No modern revolution. But copyright laws are very specific as well. So, like, if you make a machine that gives you the same results, but works in a completely different way, you can then put a patent or a copyright on that. How to prevent rocks and sticks creating fire? I don't know. Stick and rock police? Do what De Beer does with diamonds and just collect all the rocks and the sticks and put them away, and then, sell them at an exorbitant price. Modern lawyers would say fire is just oxidation. So you're owing us money for breathing. Wow. Rock's good, stick better. Stick good, stick very good. I mean, how long is it before people start bottling air? Like bottling water. Sue the lightning. Good luck with that plan, but did that make a weird sound every time it does. This makes the sound of a turret winding up every time you click on it. Fire police. What about patenting the word fire? Right? Or copyrighting the word fire. Nobody can say fire other than you. What if the Arabs had copyrighted zero? Someone said the first person to sell bottled water was a genius. The first person who bought it was an idiot. I don't know. I don't know if they were an idiot. I wonder if they'd say the same thing about the person who bottles oxygen, right? When we no longer have enough oxygen on the planet to survive. What's this? Bandit demands. You have the water? Oh, I know where to get some. So you have the bottles? I know where to get some water. We'll just go talk to Nestle. They have all the water. It's more a picture than 100% accurate description. Fair. Does it matter what the bottles are made out of? Be coming around the corner when they come. They come around the corner when they come. Should be here somewhere. Who is it? Oh, these guys. Yeah, they're gonna die real quick. I don't think such a thing exists. I think 256 is the absolute limit. Besides, if that mod did exist, you know I'd use it. There's always more room for more people. What I'd like to see is the ability to take over an existing city, right? And to like modify it so I can feed the people that live in the city. You know what I mean? Like I would like to be able to take over a holy nation city and feed it and and manage it. Not just go in and kill everybody and leave the city desolate. Your people about to die. Have they already died? Have they made it yet? Yeah, they've made it. This Holy Nation guy's body's been out here for a while. I'm surprised the dog didn't eat him. He's dying, so he must have come fresh. Guessing these are all the guys that tried to attack. And they're all dead now. Door could use some repairs. Okay. Looks like they could all use some food as well. How's G-Band doing? Stealth is at 11%. 44. Assassination is 20. Still not ready to go onto the field. Sometimes, though, microwave limitations aren't good, right? My problem is I always try to take on or to do more than is humanly possible. So I think 512 would just make everything much slower for me because I'd have to manage all of those people. You could do with better armor and a backpack. Probably a better weapon as well. All right, Six. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your stuff. Am I allied with the tech hunters? I don't think so. I don't think you can ally with the tech hunters without having a kind of cheaty McCheaty kind of thing. I mean, I've done it before, but it's because I use the recruit anyone. The recruit anyone lets you literally become allies with everybody. Including, you can even become allies with the gutters, with beak things. Because there's a guy called No Face who lives on a tiny island in a strange camp all the way over here somewhere. And if you grab him and put him in a cage and increase your faction, standing, you can become allies with the gutters. So that's a thing. That's an actual thing you can do. Holy moly, I didn't realize I had so many. What are his skills, anyways? Damn, he's got some good skills. Katana, nobody uses katana. Blunt. Sabers. Crossbow 2, but precision shooting 50. Martial arts 6. So you definitely want to give him weapon. Okay. Have him use here staff and a long sword. When you kick out people, they belong to tech hunters. Then, if you drop 50 of them in a town, it's almost like yours if you're allied. I mean, realistically, you could do that because you could go and collect all of the tech hunter bodyguards. I collect them all as bodyguards and then come back to your base and just wait for the for their contracts to end. And tech hunters, when their contract ends, they generally patrol the base that they're in. So you could have a bunch of tech hunters just walking around. I think it's happened to me before where I had hired a bunch of tech hunters, like maybe 3 or 4 squads, and I had a Holy Nation assault coming towards me. And I think it was Seto, or Seta, whatever his name is, the Inquisitor. And somehow he glitched into the base, and he was strong enough to pretty much kill everybody but the tech hunters, even though they weren't my bodyguards anymore, attacked him. And kind of evened the odds, which was nice. So we need to get you some armor, Mr. Izzy. Let's see what we got. I think some samurai cloth pants. And not much difference. Oh, there is a difference between these two. The stealth effect. And also, this one ruins your assassination skills, but this one doesn't. Okay, so this has even less detrimental effects. You're getting this one then. And then we need to... Do we have... we don't have any proper iron thingies. Nor do we have any proper masks. We grab a ton of those helmets. So since you're not... well, since you're not going to be using any bows or anything like that, let's give you one of those. That makes you unique looking. And do we have black and chained? That is master grade. I think these are all specialists. Last game I used Universal Wasteland expansions. The tech hunters there sell some of the ruined waypoints. Like the whole thing? There's master. You can buy the whole town type of deal. Nice. Yeah, and restoring them isn't a problem. Go. It's all geared up and ready. Let's see what he looks like. Look at that. Helmet kind of plays right into this the fog mask. Right. Looks pretty good. It's like the only thing that's shiny is his hat. Which is probably not a good thing when it comes to assaulting any place that has turrets, because it just makes it easier for them to hit him in the head. I need to make some adjustments. So let's do this. And give me a minute to move everything around. Okay, there we go. Ah. No more leaning back. Now I'm sitting here. Have a squad running through the desert with the music. Looked like the scene from a Tarantino movie. Yeah, I was watching a movie the other day. Oh, Resident Evil, the final chapter. Right? I was watching it while I had somebody run through the Deadlands. He was actually going to pick up that no-face guy for the gutters. He was on his way there. And the music and it made me realize how much the music and the quality of the music can determine or kind of set the tone for how good the movie is going to be, right? It's like the music was so epic at the beginning, it made it feel like an epic movie. I think one of the biggest problems with that movie, though, was just the sheer pure amount of action. Right? There wasn't necessarily a lot of character development per se. Then again, they're all kind of known characters for the most part, so I suppose that's a moot point. Still, though, it's so surprising how much music makes that much of a difference. Wow. 3,665 kilograms. Okay. I still haven't finished these, though. Just strange. I wonder it's just the fact that they're too close. I suppose let's put a little space between them, right? Maybe that'll make it easier for them to build. Okay. Quick, he went for coffee. Let's disappear. Okay, yeah, so now they're actually building it. So that makes me question also this one and why this one hasn't been built yet. Like, they put nothing into it. See if that makes a difference.
I mean, clearly they don't have a problem with positioning because they built that one. So why are they not building any of the other ones? Turn through it pretty quickly, though. Yeah, this mod is perfect for hoarders like me. Damn, 68, just like that. 134. These people have been walking around this whole time just carrying all of this sheet metal. Oh no, Holy Nation assault is moving towards my base. I'm going to end up in a war with the Holy Nation. That's the bottom line here. Because they just keep on attacking, and every single time they attack, it goes down by 1. Sooner or later, they're going to be my enemies. So they built this one, but they're not building this one. And they're just like, they don't have any interest in building it either. They're not building the other storages as well, which I needed to. Oh no, the green fruit. We still have empty green fruit. It's primarily this. Like, this is going to take forever to fill. Oh, Holy Nation has arrived. That was quick. Oh, what? Why is this door open? Get the... Okay, yeah. Burn them, destroy them, yes, 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 yes. Anybody interesting? High Paladin, 63. 51. Who's this guy? Oh no, the Tech Hunter. He's one of ours. This is what happens when all the doors are opened. The guys that I was using to increase my stealth escape. And yeah. He doesn't get too hurt. Yeah, he got knocked out. That's a good thing, actually. Because then this is going to happen. Where did that guy go? The guy escaped. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. Travel in safety, my friend. Oh, wait. So this is the guy who got hurt. This guy is just leaving. He's just like, I got nothing to do with this. Okay, so all of my guys that I... Damn it. Who's the asshole who opened the door? Just go. Just go. Go away from the goddamn. Close this door. What did this guy say anyways? Lieutenant, I serve no one. You'll never take me alive. Is he okay? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Yes, keep coming, keep coming. Damn. Oh. Holy moly. Where's the like main guy? Is he dead already? Microwave, one of the very first things that I do in most games is to turn off the music. Primarily because every single game will play the same music over and over again. And if I listen to that over and over again, it will make me bored of the game a lot quicker. In fact, I actually turned off people's I've stopped watching people because they leave the music on. Just like, I don't want to hear this over and over again. The game is amazing, honestly, especially for the work of one person. It's this guy. I don't think... We have recruit prisoners. No, so he's just gonna die. Alright, now I'll let them repair the door. And potentially heal Lieutenant. Because he was one of ours. Let's pick him up. Okay, good. Put him to bed. Another thing that irks me is when people are streaming this and they don't put the chat on the... there we go. That was the last guy. Oh my god, he got it bad. When they don't put the chat on screen, because I mean it's already really hard to see if you don't have it on full screen. I couldn't imagine watching somebody on mobile. That would be crazy. Otherwise, the other alternative is just to stay kind of zoomed in all the time, and you can't do that. Oh, well, I mean, there's two things of it, right? There's the people who have super wide screens and then don't adjust it so that it actually fills the screen. Those people irk me. And then, yeah. the ones that put like all of the chat, and instead of overlaying the chat, they put a separate section for the chat. There are certain things where that makes complete sense. For example, one of my buddies, he streams Doom, right? Old school Doom. And old school Doom is 4x3, right? So it makes sense for him to put like, the camera and the chat and any other thing on the side, you know what I mean? And to fill up the rest of the screen. That makes sense. But when you have a screen that's already, like you have a game that's already widescreen, for you to like make it even smaller, that's in my opinion, inconsiderate and not really too much of self-promotion, I suppose, or you know what I mean? It's unnecessary. The whole idea is that people either like wanna watch you play the game, enjoy the experience with you. Some have a fat bar at the bottom with crap on it, a big box on the right with chat. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I thought about all of that stuff at the beginning when I first started. I tried to build an overlay and everything like that, but it blocks important information. You know what I mean? Like, for example, there are people who like will put the camera over here, and it's like, well, I want to see how much money you have. I want to see, what day you're on. Or if they put it over here and they click on a person, it's like, well, yeah, I want to see how fast they can run. This is information I want. Why is she so slow? She's making swords. She's in sneak mode. Okay, that's what I did. Are we actually getting more? Still not storing any fuel. Ghost is not making it fast enough, apparently, to keep up with all the generators. Yeah, like these generators are not even running. Not that we really need them or anything. Holy moly. I've got a lot of fuel storage. We're not. Oh, yeah, we do actually have a store of fuel. Okay, I want these punishers to. Let's see. Calling to an engineer. You on engineering, but we'll also have you work this as well. Bonus points if you add a digital avatar over the right 20% remaining as the game screen. I mean, oh no, hold on a second. Is that reward still available? Did I turn it off? Yeah, so my rewards sell out. That's kind of a mockery of that. Okay, this guy's got the same thing. Do we actually have enough green fruit to actually start producing food from it? Yeah. So what we'll do is this guy's job will just be to fill the generators. It's gonna take it forever because he's super slow. See, no, they're not building this one. They put some stuff into it. Huh. I thought he'd be the one that had nothing in him. Or nothing in his bags. Not hit him. I want to use one of these guys. Actually, let me bring us over here. on. Where is he? Are you trapped? Why do I feel like he's trapped? There we go. Oh, he's sneaking. Unsneak, buddy. Come on, move faster. For copper. Here. We're looking for them had absolutely nothing in them. Or in their bags. I keep on saying in them, but really in their bags. Here. Star. Y'all know. People do things differently, right? So, if that's what you want to do, I think that's, I mean, it was a trend too, right? It was a trend for a period. And then everybody kind of went to the minimalist interface. So they just didn't catch up with the times. There's a lot of things I considered. Oh well, you know, with the followers and the subscribers and all that stuff. I'm just like, you know what? Nah. That's not important to me. So. This is true, right? People can do whatever they want. If they, you know, if you don't like it, you don't. You're not required to watch. And which is a pity because I'm sure that there are some very good streamers out there who are just hindered by that or are not as successful as they could be because of that. Which is a shame. But hey. Can't go around telling people what to do because they have a tendency not to like that. Advice is one thing, but not everybody likes to take advice. So he's here now. The moment that second door is opened, he will escape. Can't let him escape. Ooh, we just lost wind power? Yep, we just lost wind power. Big turbine's completely out. We're still... Oh, we're not making enough power to cover our usage. So... we could try the new... Wait, before I do this. Always pause before you build anything. We have the geothermal generator and the I thought that added solar as well. I guess it's just geothermal. That's the only thing that I added. These need to be in a place where there's water, otherwise they don't work. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of places. I would like to put them here. So, I mean, it's all kind of the same. That'll give us... Oh. Excuse me. I really like these because they'll let you build smaller bases instead of having to have a massive space like I do here. If we could stack hydroponics, that would be another thing that would help us as well. Good. Then we have a bandit. Bandits are coming. Dust band. Bandit demands. Doesn't tell us. Oh, does tell us dust bandits. Yeah. They're not going to do so well. See, they're building these actively, but they're not building the storage that I put down. I can't understand why. Rice wheat. Oh, they did put some into it. Oops. Storage. Maybe we're going to try something different. We'll try putting it down here. And then it's this one. This is vegetables. Let's try putting this one down here as well. Straw. That one they built. That one they didn't. See if it makes a difference. Okay. Oh. Good thing I saved, eh? Hello, darkness, my old friend. While I'm here. Wait, no, that's not the one I wanted to add. I wanted to add, recruit prisoners. Oh well. Recruit anyone is a little bit too OP. Fix this. Shackles can be removed by picking the lock or finding a saw. I had that song stuck in my head. What am I going to do? Let's see, they're still there. Let's see what happens.
So now they're actually working on them. That's frustrating. Oh well. It's gonna take twice as long because they're building two of them. Is it? Oh well. Actually, is the arrow still here? Yes. Good. Let's clean up some of this stuff. Specialist. It's at least one person from the adventure squad that we can suit up. Bandit demands. Oh, I didn't even notice they got here. Well, rip. Curious. Here we go. Here's where a lot of them have landed. Set. I feel like I've already been through all this. Just one singular pair of shoes. Okay. Oh. That's weird. Oh, no, it's not, because they filled it all with all of these. I have made a lot of those. I'm not sure I need all of those. Some of the stuff that's in here. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Time to burn. Sense of masterwork. Yeah, the main problem with that armor is it's OP, but it takes forever to make it. It takes so long.
Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Just got thrown in a bit. Oh. There's probably a crap ton of these that are specialist. Wait. What are the specialist ones worth? Is it worth keeping them? 482. They don't stack either. I mean, I suppose I could have a lot of them, right? So a row of 10 be 4,800. Not so bad. Plus, they're very good for filling gaps, right? But even after all of that time, still only have enough to suit up one person. Or actually, not even one person, because you need to. A couple of them still need the greaves. So I think we need to refocus our efforts. Snap. Less tech suits. More greaves. I think we have a bunch of tech suits now. Not using these at all. Right. Wait, an important question is, how are we doing with robotic limbs? Because it's kind of what we're waiting for. We need to go and buy more. Okay, some of these. Some of these no good. Okay. I don't think these guys have acid protection. They do not. Which is probably something that should go on this. You have protection from burning, but not from acid. Kind of doesn't make sense. I know they have shoes. Do the shoes protect from acid? Yes, they do. See, this is always my problem with armor. Is how does the shoes protect you 100% from acid? That makes no sense. It's similar to how the bodysuit protects you from burning. That makes no sense also. I mean, surely this covers almost all of your body, but it doesn't cover your head, right? So, and your head has no burning protection. But burning, like these things should be distributed across the armor, right? You should get whatever percentage. If your head is 20% of the available space, then it should get 20%. It shouldn't be the case where one item
of clothing, such as the boots, protects your entire body from acid. That makes no sense. Audio. I noticed you came back on Quiz's stream. You guys were doing an expedition together. I also noticed that you followed me once again. Do you keep on forgetting your login or what? Audio, it's like whenever you come by, it's like you never left. Because you're always living in my heart. Somebody actually put their weapon here. It's going to be a pain to find out who that was. I think my assassin crew is ready for another run. Let's take it out. Gigantakumo. Stuck outside. And how was that? Was it everything you dreamed of and more? Yeah, that is something. Should we go over here and free the slaves? Wait, who sees us? Is this guy still alive? Oh, he's in a recovery coma. So he could possibly see us. So who sees us? Ah, who's this? Ooh. Can't let him die. He was one of ours. That's good. Well, we are training up an assassin crew now. These men have given up their limbs to become assassins. And where's your wife? Where's Pin's wife of audio? There she is. Still alive and still in one piece. Yeah, she's still alive. And with all her limbs intact, too. Which could not be said for Merp the Cobalt here and Wee Wee, who both lost all of their arms and legs. So, it's a brutal world, but I try to take care of my people as best as I can. Work is the best painkiller. Let's take out the slaver.
do. Oh, they have so how quickly can we lower servant? I want to take this guy out. There's a bunch of people in here. Went to church today, had to sit outside because it was overpacked. High Overseer. He doesn't have that kind of skills. So what? Even God wouldn't have you? They had seats and TV screens broadcasting the event. So basically what was supposed to be an indoor event turned into an Easter con. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. They have blood rum. Come on. All drinkers. Scripture Radiance, the Holy Crusade. Ah, a holy purpose. Yeah, you know what? I'm not too. Got caught stealing. What? Bunch of books and stuff. Who the hell saw me? Not happy. Let's see if there's anybody in here. All for 30 minutes of people singing copy-paste religious shuffle, and 30 minutes of young-looking pastor guy making analogs about Oreos? Sounds legit. Sounds like a good time, man. Come on. Get involved. Ooh. I'm carrying slave stuff. That gives me an idea.
You should get that shirt. You should make that shirt. Oh, I'm gonna turn them all into slaves. I mean, I lose my slave stuff, but it's worth it. So they're all slaves now. That's fantastic. Ooh, there's 2 more guys here. They can't reach them. Okay. So we need to get out of here then. Uh-oh. This guy's waking up. Why is Photomoto not coming? What's wrong with you? Doesn't have any, so much fun. It'll be more fun when they wake up. I realize they have the slave tag. Now we wait and see. They're all escaped slaves. How about these guys? Slave. You'll be free, possessions free of a name. You'll be cleansed. Sure. You're an escaped slave anyways. So, the paladin's been turned into a slave. Let's get out of here.
Is that slave still following us? Yes. Good for you, buddy. Oh, no, wait. This guy just went back in. Oh, that's hilarious. So these guys are all escaped slaves. He's escaping. Where are you going? Jesus. We're steering him. Ah. The guards are escaped slaves. We did it. We are free. Don't run back there. Oh, this guy's chasing him. God. I have time to make him a slave too. You're the escaped slave now. How badly is this ruining my reputation with the Holy Nation? I don't care. Yeah, we're done. Alright, I don't care. I wonder how long it'll take them to realize that these guards are escaped slaves. What's in here? Stuff. Don't run back. Following master. Okay, we can't chase him in there. Get away from here. Hunter. Yeah, good. Some people don't want to be free. It's okay. I just want to see what happens to these guards. Like, undiscovered. 8 hours. It doesn't tell you who they're a slave of, though. Because the shackles that I took belong to the United Cities, so. But they seem to work on one of the paladins, which I think is hilarious. Where's our assassination skills? 68, 72, 71, 70, 70, 65. Pretty damn good. So we're good assassins. We're not very good martial artists, and that's the second phase of our training. Can't be a ninja if you don't have martial arts skills. You know what? Actually, I should send them that way into this area, Skinner's Room, because there's massive... These guys. There's massive numbers of these guys. And that's... Good opportunity for tech. Can't heal him. It's unfortunate. Oh, what? One of our allies is in there? Did he go back in himself? Leather vest. Did they take one of them as a slave? Oh, they did. They took the Holy Sentinel as a slave. Even though the person putting him in a cage is an escaped slave as well. Wait, who's this guy? The slaver. Who is taking their holy paladin? He's taking the high overseer and putting him in prison. Oh, that's great. That's so good. He's now a slave. Oh, this is fun. Very funny. Who's over here? Who are all these people? Ooh, our favorites. The Dust Bandits. Oh, yeah? Wasn't that good news for you? Wait. Wasn't Space... Oh, was it on Xbox? Were you playing it on Xbox then? Because I remember you playing it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Run like piss compared to what, though? I mean, surely you're comparing this to the performance of something else, right? Yay, we knocked everybody out. Well, except for this guy. This guy we beat the crap out. Oh, wait. I didn't see that guy. Just have to attack. Surprise! We're ninjas. Oh, we finally got his martial arts up to 0. Which is good. Better than -10, which is where he started. Oh, wait, buddy. Okay. Dead. Should spread them out. Oh, wow. Holy moly. That's a lot. Excuse me. To protect Hugh's martial arts training, he's already up by 1. Ooh, I can see limbs rolling off. No, I do not have multiple attack slots. In my modlet, I have made certain races have multiple attack slots. So cyborgs, skeletons. Yeah. I think. I'll have to check on it. But to answer your question, no. Not current. Okay, let's see if we can find another big group of these guys. Oh, wait. Did you wake up? I'm sorry. Want me to give you my attention. Oh, sword to face. Okay. You're saying this with, like, one of your legs crippled? Not the smartest thing. Running with the big gang into a hostile town and flash it out. I mean, eventually I'm going to take 200 plus, maybe 200. Maybe just 200. Or 100 plus and just get rid of the Holy Nation because it pissed me off. Don't go by yourself. Go through. Take the people with you. Ooh, there's another roaming squad. Let's just stand right in front of them. Where is Tech Q? Come on, you're late to the party. It's like this is your party. Let's just stand there. Something. Oh, damn! They kicked that guy so hard. And then I saw a limb flying off somewhere as well. Damn. Oh, this person lost a leg. Staying low. Probably a smart move. Kenshi Air Force. Human confetti. Oh, both of those things are on point. Did our guys get hurt at all? A little bit. Oh, they're getting hungry though, so let's take it. Is this the way home? No, that's not the way home. That's the way. I think we get to pass by. Oh, we should pass by the Holy Mines just because I want to see what's happening there. I want to see how many of the people we, quote unquote, enslaved became slaves to their own people. Particularly the main guy. That's weird because there's stealth everywhere. Bless Orkhan for giving me this second chance. Says the slave. Slaves. Alright, let's knock this guy out. Let's knock this guy out. Oh, wait, we can't undo his shackles, though. Neither him. What? Welcome to the workforce. Oh, it's so good. These guys are still marked as slaves. 90 hours. There's no escape for you. Oh, this is hilarious turn of logic. Is this person still a slave? Yes. Okay, good. Lower servant. This guy doesn't want to stop being a slave. So that's fine. Alright. Ex-slaves, they're all... Oh god. God, what? I'm not going anywhere. Okay, your choice. Listen, ain't nobody gonna force you to do nothing, alright? I gave you an opportunity to escape. You chose not to. That's your choice. Sees us here. Somebody sees us. Give me the goat. Somebody's still alive here? Playing dead. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna be more than playing dead in a little bit. Be actually dead. What am I missing? Where are you? Let's go get food and then go back to the jobs. Whatever those jobs are. There's a whole heap of people here. Just hanging about. These ration ones are full. Has to be a few of them that are actually full. I see. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. I mean, to be fair, it's not 100% organized. So, you know. I just didn't want it to fly around the screen all the time just to see stuff. So our ninja training is going well. The only problem we have is we need more ninjas. Left, right. So we have makings of one ninja. Left, right. And a thief's arm. So we've got all the legs, just the arms that are the problem. So we're gonna have to go on a shopping spree. We're gonna have to do. Oh no. Absolutely not. I completely denounce that idea. Unacceptable. Of course, we have the brute force tactics. We have like 3 separate crews, like the Punishers. They are fully geared up and ready to go. Except, how the hell did you get a crappy sword? Wait, what's going on here? I'm 100% sure that I fixed up all of their weapons. I mean, I know I finished off all their armor, but I was 100% sure that I finished off all of their weapons. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the Enforcers. So the Enforcers are fully geared up, ready to go, have seen combat as well. So all of their gear is the best it can be, their weapons are the best it can be, right? We're having fun with the Assassins while we fix up the rest of these 2 crews, the Punishers and the Adventure crew, who are still lacking in proper full armor and weapons. Although
Strangely, yeah, no. Some of them have masterwork, some of them only have specialists. So, yeah. We're having fun with the assassins while doing these guys and these guys, because it takes a while to manufacture weapons and armor. And, of course, at the same time, we're converting some of the Walker squad into enforcers, or into assassins. Because assassins are fun. Right? Think about it. You take out you send in your assassins, you take out all the guards that are on the turrets, right? And then your army can just walk right in, waltz right in, and murder everybody. Ah, the holiness took it out of you, huh? I'm a doc now. Am I a doctor? Kenshi doctor? Huh? Let me just grab some cactus anesthetic for you. Would you like some grog to help you? All right. Well, wow. I have gone over time. So, we're going to leave it here. Master's doctor's degree, if such a thing exists. Oh, my doctor's degree, a specialized one, yes. Got you now. Does that make me an MDD? Had it paused. What the hell? Okay. Well. We were training up our Assassin's crew. We're gonna go and do some shopping next time to buy some more limbs so we can convert more people into assassins and have some fun turning slavers into slaves. So, and other various shenanigans that do not involve goats. Okay. But that's next time. For now, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the horse forever be in your favor. This is Lao Ren Onagi, signing out.